Oh my gosh. Ugh. Sorry, I had a cough. But hey everyone, how y'all doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm here. Dealing with some stuff that's annoying the shit out of me right now, but I'm still here. I've adjusted some of my mic settings, so I'm hoping at coming in a little bit louder. So plan for today is we're gonna do another run in the 2x2 Love event. So we'll figure out how many runs we're gonna do since we did unlock the darkness key A. We're gonna go through the beginning. We're gonna pick the Pravati option at the start, and we're gonna go through all the Pravati options. So there is also the student option as well. We're going to go back through the teacher option again. And of course, we'll reread all of them. Hello, number 7. Looks like you were living it up in your youth and then got smacked right in the back of the head. You make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Help? You might not notice, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR vocational school. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I have no idea why. The public seems to have a way worse impression of our school than I expected. Our higher-ups are worried about funding might get cut. So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place look a little more normal, like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. And how are you going to pull that off? To improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Like you, number 7. ... Wait, do you want me to enroll in the school? Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed. At least just until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file with the details. Look it over when you can. Am I going alone? No, 2 others will join you. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. Ether waves lazily and leaves my room. ... I go through the files Ether sent me. Turns out I'll be living in the school's dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. I'm in the middle of everything when someone's at my door. Come in. The door whirls as it opens. Hello, Commander. Morning. Pravati and Arcana. So that means I've returned from the underworld after winning thousands from betting on Chuck Norris beaten Legion and a no one-on-one match. Jesus Christ. Well, obviously, I think I know, obviously everyone's gonna bet on Chuck Norris. Let's be real here. What's going on, Soul? So you 2 are coming to the school with me? That's right. I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Just until the festival, of course. I'm supposed to be some kind of some kid of... Oh my god, I just realized it's supposed to be some kind. Some kind of library student assistant or something. Did I point that out last time too? Ashley McPervati and Tall Busty and Gorgeous Arcana. Hello, mommy. I mean, mommy. I mean, mommy. I mean, mommy. I mean, Paul, mommy. Mommy. Ma'am. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? Me? I guess the commander, or maybe like the examiner, like last time? You didn't bother reading the file Ether sent you, did you? No, yes? I was just testing you. How the fuck they know? Oh, so I changed my microphone settings a little bit. Am I coming in a little bit louder and more clear? It says you're supposed to decide for yourself. Large coffee. Alright, cool. I adjusted the gate settings. I bumped it up by like, I want to say about 5 decibels. I had it at 53 decibels, now it's at 58. I've just, not gonna lie, I just kept forgetting. I'm very forgetful when something's not in front of my face. So I finally remembered this morning when I was at work. I was like, fuck, I gotta adjust these settings. I gotta fix this shit. Because I noticed when because I've been rewatching some of my videos, just in case to see if if there's any copyright pop-ups or anything, so if I can look for it or dispute it. Because I've had copyright stuff come up in the past with music. So I was listening to myself talk. I was like, damn, I really have to turn my volume up to hear me. So I'm hoping this is enough and is, what do you say, it's a lot better. So sometimes some audio, because YouTube does an AI that detects copyrighted content, and the copyrighted content in question did not match what they said they found in the video. So I literally would go into the section of the video, and Twitch too. Twitch mutes your VOD for copyrighted content as well. So I've had to dispute that with Twitch and YouTube. Sometimes YouTube would not pick up this thing that Twitch was picking up, and vice versa. So yeah, like I have on my stream where I did Deep Rock Galactic, the music from the jukebox. It said every piece of audio from that was copyrighted content. I haven't got any strikes or any claims or anything. And then again, I'm super small and I'm not making money, so I doubt anyone's gonna care. But I usually go comb through my stuff and see if there's any copyrighted content. But anyways, I need to stop yapping. I'm going on tangents again. And prepare whatever role that will help you fit in naturally. You can become a teacher like Pravati or a student like me. Oh, I keep forgetting when I play Nika, I just need to turn low latency mode on so I can just yap and it be almost less delay. Because I don't think I can do that unless I end the stream and redo that, but I don't think there's a point in doing that. Because it kind of sucks trying to talk and there's a delay, especially if there's only like one or two people in chat. I feel like sometimes that can just get the conversation all mixed up. Totally up to you. Teacher or student, do we really have to go that far? You really don't get it, do you? It's all about the immersion. Immersion. I am good at presentation. Gold She the goat. By the second I step into the school, I am no longer part of the bestseller school. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, guys. I have earned last week 7 cents. And from this week, so far, I've earned 5 cents in ad revenue. I just do pre-roll ads. Reminds me it's in stream settings. Dude, immersion, right? Arcana, you just want to roleplay sensei and student. Oh yeah, dude, she definitely does. And there's you and me. Arcana speaks as if she's in a full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at the school before, so you should know that better than most. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. There's something rising in my pants. It isn't the shield hero. Right? Just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. Arcana holds out her fist. Well, I'm sure we'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Body cautiously extends her fist out as well. I find it funny, this whole DLC, or not DLC, event. You find out her body's a freaking lonely drinker. After her shift, after her shift for the day, she just goes home and fucking just drinks by herself. It's so funny. Dot dot dot. I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Careful not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life actually sounds pretty fun. Roswell being drunk. Oh, I want the commander. Fuck me. Why would he put it in my pussy? It's just there, not hard. The days vanish in an instant. And before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived. And I make my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Do. The screech. Make my way into the dorm at the MMR Vocational School, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. So yeah, for this route, we're gonna do the teacher route again. And we need, for the first option, we need to select Pravati, and then we're gonna do that from there as all the options as the teacher. And then after that, I'll ask you all which one we'll do next. That's what she said. Hey, yo. Oh, wow. This is huge. Definitely what she said. Looks like this place is originally meant for 4. Oh my god, he's getting the 4 for 4 from fucking Wendy's, bro. The 4 for 4. Not gonna lie, I've not had a Baconator in fucking ages, bro. That shit sounds like it slaps right now. I had the SpongeBob meal like last year when they had it. Not gonna lie, it was just nothing special really. Like, I can't say it was mid. Like, tasted good, but it's like, oh yeah, the BK is coming back hard. Oh yeah, Burger King's been coming back with a fucking vengeance, bro. Honestly, not gonna lie, I've always liked Burger King more than McDonald's. It's just McDonald's was just everywhere. Everywhere where I live. The only times I would be able to go to Burger King is because when I was younger, my aunt still works at the same Burger King. A little in-depth in my life. My aunt is she's mentally handicapped a bit. She oxygen was cut off from her brain when she was being born, so she has some brain damage. So my aunt, that's one of the only jobs she can get with her disabilities. So she still works there, but as a kid, she was a pretty cool aunt and got me all the Burger King toys and shit, especially the you know, the movie Dinosaurs. Friggin' Burger King was handing out hand puppets, and she got me all of them because I really like dinosaurs. But yeah, every time we got to go visit her when my grandma was watching me, she would take me to go see her and get lunch at Burger King while she was working. Yeah, I was definitely a little autistic fuck. Yep, I had all the gold-plated ones too, all the gold-plated cards too, and the Pokeballs, balls. Jesus Christ, man! Not gonna lie, just thinking about this stuff is shit was definitely way simpler back then. Damn, I actually kind of miss it, man. It just kind of sucked. Like, it's nice being able to do stuff as an adult, but at the same time, it's like not having to worry about shit was like the best. Shit, this took a really depressing turn. I'm sorry. But yeah, the 90s were some of the best times ever. And a spacious living room and kitchen sit in the middle. It almost feels too big for just one person. I guess I should unpack first. I'll pull my things out of the suitcase carefully and arrange them. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. So we've already got this from the first run of the teacher path. But we're gonna take the teacher path again and do all the Pravati options. ... I'm not sure yet. But if I end up as a teacher, it will be useful to have the student's data on hand. I carefully place the tablet where it's most visible on the desk. Whew. I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm stroking my dick right now. Why don't you come up, hang up the computer call and come kiss me on my heart now? I just mixed up 2 fucking memes too. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm stroking my dick. Have you never heard that meme, bro? Dude, the fucking meme's so fucking funny, bro. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area. Where should I go? Should I go to the teacher's office or the classroom? We'll do the teacher's office this time. I ponder for a moment and make my way to the teacher's office. The door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty. Cold drafts snaking through the room. Tomorrow this place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. Among the neat row of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet, clearly marking this as a desk for a new teacher. That must be Pravati's desk. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and move a step away. Something crunches underneath my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same color as Pravati's hair. Uh-oh. Looks like it fell out of the box. I pick up the pen and put it back in the box. What are you doing? Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! You scared me. The sound of a familiar voice, I turn to see Pravati, with them fine-ass eyes, and that tsundere-ass face. Pravati stares, daggers at me. Pravati startled me. I wasn't jerking off onto the desk, onto your things. No, never. Why would I ever do that? I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone, with the lights off? Not gooning. That's what my room's for. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking, weirdo. And this is my desk. I was just looking around. You were coming to the teacher's office. You could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room? What for? That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. Obviously, Baka. You seem to have made it so it's fine. Let's go. Where to? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? Oh, that's true. I head back to the dorm of Pravati. Manor, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk you back and see which room yours is while I'm at it. Nani? It's not like I wanted you to ravage me in my butthole on school desk or anything like that. Baka. Sorry, I had to add a few words in there. I felt it was appropriate. Why Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not trying to do anything yet. Just thought it'd be good to know. You already know which room I'm in anyways. I didn't mean anything by it. I only knew because the school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. Don't go getting the wrong idea, Baka. Relax, I get it. Alright. Here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. And you do know there's the new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 a.m. Oh right, I nearly forgot about it. Yes. I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher representative. Wow, really? That's great. Of course, you can definitely look forward to it. I like how she gives the like she's super fucking uncomfortable. I've put together the perfect speech. Vadi puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? It's okay if it's not perfect. What's that supposed to mean? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural. What's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse. Good. No. Good, I will not apologize. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's fine, I see where you're coming from. They're students, not Nikkeis or soldiers. And that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better. But, not that it matters. I have done just fine anyway. Thanks for walking me back, Commander. I'll go in now. Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Parvati, I make my way back to my room. Oh, right. I pull out the pen I forgot about from my pocket. Should have returned this. Oh well. I place the pen on the desk. Then lie on the unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. Yeah, we'll proceed. We're gonna do the other options. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Grab my tab latte. I slip into a crisp soup. Tablet clicks lightly. I lift it and powered it on. Software of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semester grades, teachers, notes, even their future ambitions. I wonder if I can pull this off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Aw. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Parvati's the one who knows where my room is. The door wears open. Look at them honkers. Look at these honkers. Good morning, Commander. Morning. What's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly. I don't know about dignified, that's just straight up your blazer's open, and you're a bra. Crazy that her bra. She has her bra over top of the fishnet in the body stocking. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're not a teacher. You're just a stripper trying to bounce on it, Dio. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull it off, the whole first love in the library concept? Looks great on you. Thanks. Wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? Oh, what do you mean? No, I mean, classes, please. You've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Her desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And don't even get me started on the scandals with the other teachers. It's exactly the image you give. Huh. All that just a change of clothes. I think it's going to be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Please, you got the students thinking you're the class whore. Okay, I can see what you mean. But don't remember, they have to stand out because they're protagonists. They're protagonists. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but it's still better than showing off. Somehow their conversation begins to calm me down. So what brings you to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go. Anything else you need to grab? I look at the tablet I hastily grab. Will half-hearted resolve be enough? Hello? Anyone there? Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's head out then. God, I wish this stuff was voice acted, man. They have parts that are voice acted, but parts they don't. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. Arcana probably has an assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left side, so Commander, you should head over there. Oh, we're getting split up right from the start. Let's do our best from our seats. Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving towards our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is completely empty, is it because sitting at the front feels like too much? And Ronnie is sitting 2 seats in front from the far edge. I ease myself into the seat next to her. He looks a little nervous, and for a moment, it seems like he doesn't even notice I'm there. Act like I know her, act like I don't know her. I straighten up and stretch my arms out. Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. Front row is usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Well, it's not as if some official rule or anything. Glad to hear that. Her body still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are we doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all students joining now are considered a transfer student. Transfer student? Well, they call it a transfer, but it's basically the same as a rolling. I see. Oh, sorry. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Looks like it's about to start. Yeah, are you feeling a bit less nervous? Who said I'm nervous? You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First Ether short greeting. Hello everyone, my name's Amy and I'll be speaking today as the transfer student representative. After the transfer student representative gives their usual speech, it's finally Pravati's turn. Stony-faced Pravati passes me and steps up on the podium. You can do it! Seriously? Bump. Something falls onto the ground. What's this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing just how much effort she's poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello everyone. I'm Pravati of the Triangle Squad. Pravati's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I am confident you all will at least find them worthy of your time. Pravati scans the students with a confident gaze, then she looks at me. There will be times at school when you feel small, when everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in those situations from time to time, but do not ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Pravati's lips curl into a faint smile to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbing through me. Hey, it's unconfirmed daughter. Oh, is that the theory? My hands are dry. Oh, dude, my hands are jammed up yet. Nah, I just made something up. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised though. Like, she obviously has a design for a character that's not generic. So there's probably more to it. I can see it. I see it in the face. Dude, man, I went to the gun range yesterday with my dad and my sister, and we taught my sister how to shoot for the first time. She had a great time. And I was happy to be able to spend some family time. My mom chickened out. She's not in the guns like us three are. So my hands are like cramping and jamming up a lot because it's been a while. Bruised the shit out of my freaking right shoulder. I lost a lot of my muscle since the last time I shot, so it's all tender. It's like a tender steak. I wouldn't mind learning, but all the women here are not interested. Oh man, just go to a gun range, ask them to, like, just tell them you're a first time shooter, and like, I know at least the range I go to, everyone there is super fucking nice. And I'm more than happy to teach you how to shoot. Like, I honestly should have a professional teach me how to shoot, but most of my training and stuff I've have is all self-taught. So like, I still got kinks and shit I gotta work out with my technique and my stances and shit, but like, honestly, it's all part about the learning process. I think my main issue is I need to build up muscles in my arms and chest again. Because my M1 Garand, like that thing weighs about like 8, maybe 10 pounds. And trying to hold that up for a long time, fatigues your arms like crazy. My 308 AR 10 I have, freaking, that thing's light as fuck. But, it was ultimately fun, and, my sister really loved shooting my, my AR-15 that I put together. Everyone burst into applause for Pravati. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Phew. That was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. Look at her being all smug. Look at that smug. Look at that little smug sheet-eating grin. Time for sex. Time for Wundersex. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect again. So make sure you remember it well. Okay, okay. Oh, and Mizuki, this seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tidied it up a bit. Oh, I see. Thank you. We're the homeroom and assistant teachers of P class. Let's make sure we're all on the same page again. Sounds good to me. Let's do our best. So about today's class. Wait, we have a class even on the first day? Is that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Okay. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. A sight to have laid eyes on for a long time. The school bell rings. Ding bong, ding dong. The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the room. See? I told you I saw a teacher. Wow, it's really you, teacher. Familiar faces light up as they see me. I give a small wave in return. Alright, everyone. Bell just rang, so get back to your seats. The students scatter across the classroom, hurrying back to their seats. Alright. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Pravati, and I will be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. Good, you better look forward to it. Damn, we got Sakura's kid here. Better be on our best behavior or first wife will kill us. Next, could you introduce yourself? Mizuki. Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Mizuki, the assistant teacher for P. I'll do my best to support Miss Pravati. Alright, the two new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, steps up. And so does Arcana. Alright, the two of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello. My name is Amy, and I've recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana. Here's the library student assistant. Like Miss Pravati, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. Alright, you two can sit wherever you like. Okay, yep. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. Pravati is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Should we look at support Pravati or look after the students? This time. Well, we've already did support. Let's do look after the students. I take a spot at the back of the classroom. What are you doing all the way back here? I'm just keeping an eye on everyone from the back. I see. Okay, so this one gives us the Arcana option. Gotcha. Guess we'll have to rely on you a lot then. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Speech script. Is your representative to speak at the start of the new semester? I'm good to go. It's a new one. So this was the path we took, branching there. Now we're right here. We branched right here. So I'm wondering if we did the support, it would branch to over to this one. Whoa. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of the new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into an actual lesson. Instead, since we have new transfer students, I like us to take some time and get to know each other. I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Are we introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was really quick though. So I thought maybe I can give more of a proper introduction. Pravati looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Hello, everyone. It's me, Arcana, again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's a bit too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little. And the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mitsuki, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students' introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. Tell us about your first love. Oh my god. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then can you tell us about your first love? Yeah. Obviously, it's Anderson. Just kidding. No, obviously it's Mustang. Let's be real here. That man's fabulous. Oh, I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Pravati would. I look at Pravati pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. Don't mention you have a kid already. Yeah, my wife cocked peas. I was like... Well, the question is actually, When in the timeline does this take place in? Because this could be completely before that whole thing with the reclamation site. Tell us. It seems I can't escape this one. I decided to make up a story about everyone will like. You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for? Huh? As I start talking, my eyes met Arcana, who is smiling playfully. We first met at the library. Library? You mean the Arc Library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love first sight? She was that pretty? As soon as I saw her, I knew we're destined to be together. It's just what you get. You fucked her out. You found out. I continued the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together. But little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble, but strenuous. And yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. Arcana's just inside, like, yes, yes. What about you, Miss Parvati? Me? Mr. Mizuki shared his story. How about yours? Well, students all turned to Parvati at that moment. I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. She's horny! She's like, I'm moist and ready. Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person who comes to mind. Obviously, it was, oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. I was gonna say as a joke, but never mind. Label. I was about to say, obviously, it was Label. Arcana, take that, Parvati. I'll also tell the story to Rappy. But I can't really say for sure, hee hee. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it made me really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Parvati with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hand and staring at me. By the way, yeah? Might be time for us to help Miss Parvati. I think she might start to cry soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. I and a few others enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smoothly. So this would be an interaction we would have with Amy. Okay, so I'm assuming for interactions with Amy, I think the first place we would need to visit is the classroom, is where I'm assuming where we'll meet Amy. And further interaction, we would need to be a student as well. With that in mind, I decide to. admonish the class and get things back to course. Joining the teasing Parvati. I do like the teasing. All right, Saul, which one we doing? I'll let you pick. We get back on track, or we join in on the teasing? I'm gonna go e-do real quick. Alrighty, we'll go on the safe track. Now, that's enough of that. Aw, just a little more, please. Things were just getting to get good. Fine, listen to me. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. Mizuki will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Mizuki? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who immediately starts behaving. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much time left, so let's wrap up. We'll briefly go over this semester schedule. Okay. The school's bells ring. Oh. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Parvati, Mr. Mizuki, Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I was going to do some work in the teacher's office. There are a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. That's the first one we did. There are so many fucking branching paths and shit, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish streaming all of them. I might just have to do them mostly by myself. After school, In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stayed alone in the teacher's office, poring over different materials. There sure is a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm trying to figure out what to do, even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up and see a familiar head of aquamarine colored hair come into view. Okay, so going to the back of the classroom pivots to the Arcana line. Oh, you're here. Well, hello there, teacher. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there's anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Mizuki. On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum material, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. Grandpa, I can give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like to talk to someone, or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits down beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Aw. Scribble, scribble. Without waiting for a reply from me, Arcana picks up a pen and begins writing quickly. Yes, is something wrong? No. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of our academic schedule that fits on a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here temporarily, and included short explanations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more detailed information and past records. It is at once meticulous and well organized. Well, I guess we just pivoted to the Arcana story path. Finished already? How? Oh, I've already reviewed the schedule before even starting at this school. I already knew what's coming up and what was done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum, though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. Huh? As I stare speechless at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait. Don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead... Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of Bestseller Squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not at all that different from my regular work. The sound of Arcana's pen as background music. I decide to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I've barely managed to finish what I set out to do for the day. Done for today. Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all this if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap, then picks up her bag, clasps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you headed home, then? I probably should. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher and a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Huh? I hadn't thought much of it when I asked, but that she mentions it. Is it not? Honestly, now I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out and eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional. Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But, haven't we always what? ... As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans lightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first. I know I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When he told us to stop teasing Miss Bravati, at first I kind of thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school and this is all kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. That's true, but don't get me wrong, I'm not going to suddenly become an uptight or anything. I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee, and Arcana holds out a small chocolate. I also help out the most recently appointed teacher, who is very diligent at his work. ... I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I'm cutting you off from now on. Or I'll act distant just to make you apologize or anything like that, so don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do that. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm going to get going. See you tomorrow, Mr. Mizuki. Not gonna lie, it feels weird to refer to yourself as from another character's perspective. It's weird. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends class while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. Chocolat. The cocoa late. Both paths lead to here. To everyone here, for today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? The students look confused, but do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. Oh, should we? The initial plan was to stick with Parvati because of some of the options were locked before. Now we have access to it, but now I feel like we've pivoted to the Arcana line. All right, Soul. We're involving the audience. Which one do we do? Do we do the Parvati option again, or do the Arcana option? Parvati, let's team up. We get to look at her booty. Huh? The two of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done right. Sure, okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. EKs usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full body exercise that requires you to rely completely on the other to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee, and the other grabs their shoulders and does push-ups. I'll kneel down, Ein. I'm older after all. Right. But you're the one. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? No, nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Because you probably need exercise more than I do. Alright. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling Parvati and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? How am I supposed to do that? Let's try to use exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms. Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I realize that every time I go down for a push up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Parvati's neck. It must have really tickled her shoulders. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. This time we'll do the hold my breath. I remind myself that we're in class. Focus, focus. Screen just changed. Let's change position. Okay. Now the person who was kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on the partner's shoulders. And then their partner does squats. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? Fine, I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs up that high. Couldn't I just be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'll do the harder part. But you're making harder on. Never mind, I'll just lay on my stomach. Oh, my legs reach now. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Parvati's legs are resting on my shoulders, and right in front of my eyes is Parvati's sweet, succulent ass. The succulent Chinese meal? What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Did we switch places? Don't switch. I brace my legs harder against the floor. Nope, I'm okay. In some way, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Parvati's. Suffice it to say, my viewing angle changes. 2021. I can feel strength surging through me. I can see her sweet ass. Remember, gentlemen, when you're going to the gym to work out, make sure you bring the missus. Because when a maiden witnesses you, or sits on your lap while you're doing bench press, trust me, your testosterone will start pumping real hard. I feel the strength surging through me and my cock. Ah!
ちょっと
Hold on.
早すぎます。
I'm just getting started.
私が踏ん張れな。
Pravati's legs fall from my shoulders and hit the ground. Houston, there are no problems. Everything is fine.
早すぎるって言ったじゃないですか。
Face down on the floor, Pravati cranes her neck to look up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again.
もう結構です。次の訓練に移りますから。
With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated. While Pravati seems to grow steadily more haggard, as if drained of all energy.
もうやめてください。チームワークの授業はここまでにしましょう。
See, I don't know why, like, parts of it are voice acted, not the whole thing. Whew. That was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Wanna go get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, and together put them back in the gym supply room. The last one. You did a good job. You too, Pravati. It was pretty tiring, though. We should probably go get dinner. Huh? Nani? Nani the fuck? Something's the matter. Something the matter? Sorry, I mixed up characters. The door, it won't open. Strong thighs. Okay, so there's the branching path right here, which will be the other option we have access to earlier. Oh, this open. Won't open. I try pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? Huh? Huh? Pravati calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually Nikkei don't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine. We can just call another teacher. Uh-oh. I left my phone outside. Mr. Mitsuki, could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? Same as last stream, yep. Hello? Mushy mushy. Locked door here. You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break the door down. Calm down, woman. Cease thy womanly rage. Everyone, someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. What? Yeah, okay. Damaging property would cause more than a couple issues. Inside the cramped storage room, an awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Parvati sits here. Parvati, sit here. I motion for Parvati to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's no one else to sit. And my legs were starting to hurt anyways. Oh. Ah! Maybe next time try not to plop so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it would be this bad. Parvati turns her head towards me and try to escape the dust. I pull my sleeve and cover my mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Parvati is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Parvati adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Do we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. Rustle, rustle. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brush against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, it's kind of chilly. You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I could cover you with. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Parvati? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? What did you just say? Baka? Where'd you even hear that? I'm so cold. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Lily Parvati comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah? I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Parvati pushes me down onto the mat. Parvati, take off your shirt. Wow. Look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. Yeah. She starts unbuttoning my shirt one button at a time. Parvati? Parvati? Damn. Your temperature's dropping. That's funny. In this skin, they made her boobles bigger. She carefully wipes me with a towel and takes off her jacket and puts me into an embrace. It's warm.
冷たい。こんな状態でどうして今まで。本当に大丈夫なんですか?
Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
調子がいい人ですね。
Her body physics get bigger every skin update. Yeah, I know, right? Her her default skin, like she has looks like size C. Now they're like double D. The E's. Yeah, I'm not complaining. What do we do if someone comes finds us like this?
どうすると言われましても、別に変なことをしているわけじゃありませんし、体温が下がっているあなたを温めているだけですので。
True. I left my arms and embraced Parvati. I'm glad we got trapped here.
今、なんと
Getting stuck with the girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once.
好きな、なんですって
The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Parvati? Don't you?
好きって一体何の
What, so you hate me?
そんなことは
Then you like me.
どういう理屈ですかそれは。
With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy.
こんな状況で聞くのもどうかと思いますが、一つ伺ってもよろしいですか？
Sure.
その、私と
To have the sex. Footsteps echo in the distance. Put it on as Parvati jumps up and warmth disappears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird. Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help! Let's get in! We're trapped in here. The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed? Put your shirt on or I'll never tell you. Alright, guys. We're not gonna get dressed because I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. I feel a mischievous urge rising up, and I stare at Parvati as she shouts at the door while I sit. Still haven't put my clothes on. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already! Parvati rushes over and starts trying to force my shirt on. But wait! Is someone in there? Are you alright? Just a moment, please. Don't open it yet. Aw? I'm opening the door. The door opens with a clank, and the guard steps into the storage room. We got the bad. You haven't viewed this story yet. Would you like to proceed with the next branch? We got bad 05. We got one of the end. Okay, so all these separate segments are story ends. Alright, what shenanigans are we getting up to in this? Oh no. Oh no. Parvati is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. The whole scene is more than enough to make anyone misunderstand. Aren't you teachers? I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this?
いえ、違います。誤解です。こちらの先生の体温が突然下がり始めてしまい、具合が悪くなったので、しかも急にドアが開かなくなって。
Shit! Then the door locked us in.
お言葉ですが、 万が一の事態に備えて先生方には非常ボタンについてお伝えしておりましたよ。ほら、ここにあるじゃないですか。
確かにそんなボタンがあると聞いたような、あまりに突然のことだったので考えつきませんでした。
とにかく私は見たままのことを報告する必要がありますので。
これは誤解で。
Party glares at me. I think we're screwed. Once word got out, all sorts of rumors about Pravati and me started spreading. We were removed from the assignment for disrupting the school's atmosphere. Bad ending number 5, irresponsible adults. Well, the cool thing is we can start at these points. This is normal ending number 3, so this is normal ending number 2-ish, or 1 maybe, I don't know. So you know what? Actually, we can do it. We don't need to view the whole stories again from the beginning, because we can just branch. So prologue. Right here. I guess we'll start with the one at the prologue to get this other path right here. So the art meaning the Arcana option. Which I'm assuming this is with going with the student. Actually, wait, are we meant to be the teacher the entire time? Okay, so we'll go back to the Alright, so we're just gonna go to the pop-up. I think that's what we're gonna do. For the ones we've already viewed, we're gonna go to the pop-up to the important choices. The student route. I'm not sure yet, but if I'm going to be a student, I'll need more than this uniform. Some casual clothes at least. The best part was, it was just purely a misunderstanding. That's the funniest part. I hang the carefully pressed outfit on the hang, smoothing out each fold as I go. Whew, I guess everything's more or less sorted. 7. Alright, so maybe I should check it. Alright, so this next one. So we're getting the press shirt as one of the items we need. And we're also gonna go to the classroom. I ponder from it to make my way to the classroom. That's funny. I figured that was a bad ending because it was a dead end right there, because it is an all girls school, which is funny. So, dang, I was right with picking the teacher route. That's crazy. I can't believe I literally stumbled onto one of the normal endings. Like, that's crazy. Alrighty, so from there, okay, so now let's view the bad ending. The desk are neat. So, I'm wondering what it would be if we were to pick teacher, then go here. Here, tomorrow, this room will be filled with students and all the... But vanish. I glance around, imagining. So why the fuck they give us an option to be a student? I glance around, imagining a classroom coming alive with bustle, schoolroom, rustle. I step on something and almost slip. Ah! What's this? Clothes? It feels like clothes. Was someone in here changing? It's too dark to make out when I pick it up. I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is there a uniform on the floor? Did someone lose this? I don't see a name tag on it. Bro, what? Sniff, sniff? What the fuck? Well, well, it smells nice. Looks like someone dropped it by accident after doing laundry. Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow, just in case. This skirt seems way too big. Okay, what are we walking into? How would you even wear something like this? Curiosity got the better of me, and I hold it up to my waist. What the heck am I doing? With the school uniform in hand, I turn to leave the classroom. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, Arcana Pravati. Why you both looking at me like that? One looks disgusted, and the other one looks seductively horny. It looks angry and horny. Stop. I'm getting aroused.
ごめんなさい。邪魔するつもりじゃなかったんです。続けてください。
Huh? What do you mean?
指揮官にそういう趣味があるなんて知りませんでした。しかも制服だなんて。
Really? Wait, I think there's a misunderstanding.
大丈夫ですよ。私は何でも受け入れるタイプですから。
I have nothing against stuff like that.
ちょっと意外でしたけどね。
Just caught me off guard, that's all.
制服の匂いを嗅いで腰に当てる。趣味は人それぞれだと思います。ですが、そういう方は学校に置いておけません。申し訳ありませんが、お引き取りください。ああ、あと1日だけ我慢すれば。明日、私が最強に可愛い制服姿で、じゃーんって登場する予定だったのに。あなたとの学校生活、楽しみにしてたのにな。
Just because I caught a whiff of the school uniform and held it to my waist, I somehow caused a huge misunderstanding. And just like that, I've been kicked out of the mission. Bad ending number 1, trapped at the girls' school. So yeah, taking the school uniform. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Damn, wish warning. You wish you would have put it on? Is that what you were hoping for? Alright, assuming this is the bad ending, I'm assuming this is the option with... Alright, so we're gonna go through all the Pravati options. And go through those story bits. And then we will go with the Arcana stuff. So I'm assuming... so these two are the bad endings. So I'm assuming one of them is teasing her. And the other one's holding her hand. Yeah, that would have been a great bad ending, yeah. I guess one of them is the folded clothes. Let's do the folded clothes first. Gone is my usual uniform. Today, I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that complements the look. I wonder if it looks a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself at every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering why am I doing this at my age? Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Ah! Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Pravati's the only one who knows where my room is. The door wears as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Alright, of course we go through this. It looks great on you. What do you mean? Picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much that you can be the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. And surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment that they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Are you doing that on purpose? Okay. Okay, so no matter what, you're gonna get the same results dialogue-wise, except for the bit about Arcana. You're gonna have second thoughts about becoming a student. So what brings you two to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so he came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you actually ready, of course. Ready to go? In the grab? Oh, I just need to get changed. What? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. No, we look like a doofus. But I thought we had some time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. Sitting in the front of the speech. Pravati, catch you later. Looks like Pravati wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting them to surprise. There are also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actually students here? I don't know. I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I sit in the seats with our names on them. Alright, so I guess we're going down this route then. Going down the student route because this isn't a route we haven't chose yet. Oh well. Takes docket. Fucking throws it over his shoulder. Well, I guess there goes the fucking plan. Oh, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna view them all as we go. I've been wondering, how did we actually get into the school of students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there are a few others like us too. Transfer students? Since there are no schools like the MMR Vocational School, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Test. Speech will start shortly. Everyone please take your seats. Oh, looks like it's about to start. I've never experienced this before, so I'm excited. Yeah, same here. Okay, so I'm assuming that like the school is co-ed because this doesn't seem like out of place, or this is leading to the bad ending. The speech for the new semester is terribly long. Aether, that's fine. We're just gonna skip through that. We've seen this already, read it out like literally earlier. Oh. Our eyes meet. Oh, okay, here we go. We got some branching. I hold her gaze. Life can be tough. Oh, powerless. You can feel the. Hold on, wait. Did it actually change it? I know school life can be tough, and I know how small and powerless you can feel when facing life or death challenges. So at least while I'm your teacher, trust and follow my lead. Oh, it changes depending if you're a teacher or student. All right. Though Parvati looks slightly flustered, she meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. I'll do everything I can to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Okay, so there was that difference. Oh. A moment ago, surge of something intense stabbing through me. Her body's so cool. Yeah, she really is. I had a doubt that Parvati will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Everyone bursts into applause for Parvati. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. And down the familiar corridor. As I grab the door handle and open the door. Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. Heard Miss Parvati will be teaching here for a while, too. Did you come here with her? Fine, Ray. You're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well... Could you step aside for a sec? Arcana. Everyone. What? Huh? Hmm? You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I going to survive this? This is going to be tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, I'm... School bell rings. I don't think we've seen you before. The door slides open. The bell's rung and you're still standing around, chatting. Everyone, if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weird that teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Could you at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone take your seats. The students who have been hanging around the front of the classroom all take their seats. Since the new semester started, I suppose I should introduce myself. Parvati and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Alright, the 3 new transfer students, please come to the front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, moves to the front as well. Huh? Why is teacher over there? Maybe he just went up front because he's the teacher. Alright, the 3 of you, please introduce yourself. Hello. My name's Amy and I recently turned to the We know hers. We know Arcana's. And finally, Commander, Mitsuki, please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Mitsuki. I forgot to put it in all caps. You just scream my name all the time. Scream it! I'll be joining your class this time as a student. Nice to meet you. Wow, really? That sounds fun. All right, you 3 can sit wherever you like. And where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun getting to know each other. Sure, let's do it together. Arcana places me in the very back row by the window. Isn't that the seat where the male lead in comics always sit? Oh, you know about that kind of thing too? Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. And what does that make this seat? The one of the childhood friend or the love interest? Come on, answer me. Transfer students in the back. Hurry up and take your seats. Yes, Miss Pravati. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine, sits down. Props her chin on her hand and stares at me. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chattering dies down just as the teacher starts speaking. I hope we can get along well. Arcana whispers. Drifts on warm spring air, blowing through the open window. That's crazy. Okay, so here opens up the student path. There is an actual student path. And that means we have branching options right here at this point. So we started right here. This goes to right here. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and view this scene again. Then we'll pick the other options. Act like I don't know her. So I put rooting for Pravati in my mind. Short greeting. Yada yada yada. Stony face Pravati passes me and steps up on the podium. One on Pravati of the Triangle Squad. Is the speech going to be different? Pravati's speech begins. Some of you may already know me while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worthy of your time. Scans the students with a confident gaze, and our eyes meet. She knows I've been sitting here all along. There will be times at school when you feel small, find yourself in the situations. Lip curl and a faint smile. I'll make your time both fun and enjoyable. Okay, so the speech was pretty much the same. That was amazing. Alright, we'll go. Okay, we'll do support Pravati. So next to Pravati, I've got your back. We've seen this same song and dance before. Okay, so is the other one going as a student and averting her gaze? Okay, that's probably what it is. Okay, so would focus better if we sat separately. Honestly, I'm not all that interested in class. I just wanted to sit next to you and chat. You're serious about the lesson? Well, can't help it. Guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat, and then the students start gathering around me. Looks like we're classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? Might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how the first day always is. You hang out, chat with the new students, and get to know each other. That's true, but If you all crowd around just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? Ray's iconic fucking face. No, I'm fine. No. I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone back to your seats. Sheesh. Miss Pravati is way too strict. Indeed. Everyone returns to their seats. The excited chatter calms down. Then let's begin the first lesson. Okay, so just change it up in dialogue. Oh, we did get a new path opened up right here. Okay, so here's the one with the teasing. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Pravati likes. I mean, Mr. Mitsuki. Oh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. So I'm guessing Arcana's side leads to two separate paths. Yeah, but I believe both of them do. I finally unlocked one of the things that give you other options. So there's probably a deviation near the end for Pravati's. 'Cause I'm guessing both give a normal ending. I think I think you have to get all of the if I remember correctly from what it said, you have to get all the normal endings in order to gain the true ending. Oh, come on. Do you really think there are other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you? I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Zwei and Ray join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I'm one of a kind. I'm not sure it counts if you say it about yourself. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they lively discussion about me. Mizuki, Arcana calls me out. What's up? Ah, we opened up another path with Arcana right here. Actually, wait a second. I didn't read the last part. Okay, yeah, we were back over here, huh? Myself the job. For sure there's a lot to go over. And I was trying to figure out. I heard the door slide. Your face. Yep. Behind me, leans down, propping herself on my back. Oh, Arcana's in a spicy mood. She peeks over my shoulder and looks at the desk. Hi there. Or hi there. Fuck, wrong dialogue voice, god damn it. Well, hey there. Is there something I can help you with? No, just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work. Teacher stuff? Yeah. Looks pretty hard. Not hard so much as it is unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to the school too, I figured it would be as a student. I imagine us holding hands and walking around campus as the cherry blossoms fell. Both of us young and enjoying the best days of our life. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student. It's got the whole forbidden love. Oh, here we go. Here's the part you were looking for, Soul. The whole forbidden love vibe thing going for it. That might even make for some better memories. Again. Kind of smiles softly and pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you. Seducing you, is it working? A young girl, not fully aware of the power of her charms. Intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck to my bangs. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act. And it's that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. And then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her. Now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is this the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you say it like that. Huffy face. Look at the huffy face. But it is weird. Anna pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it is. In a pure fantasy sense, yes, I can understand it, but translating it to certain things, which I think we're all adults and can connect the two together here on what is being considered in terms of exceptional and not, like what's okay and not okay. I don't think I need to get in that argument for everyone to... I'm sure all you guys watching are smart enough to understand what's okay and what's not okay and what's being implied and not implied. Yeah, that's true. Right, now imagine doing something that's dangerous and thrilling. That was someone you trust completely. Yeah, aka this is roleplay. Arcana grabs my tie. Parvati's gonna walk in and see this, isn't she? Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward. Yeah, she's in the roleplay. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's just roleplay. You know, I like that sort of thing. Do you not like it? It's not that. It's just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Anna leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Mr. Mizuki, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good. I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. I had a feeling one of these options right here, branch. So there's our Arcana option as well we have. So the option we need to go with right now is Arcana. Pair with Arcana. So I think there's the student option we need to do and the teacher option. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over there, Arcana? Oh, hey. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. All right, Soul. Which option are we taking first? We giving her the chalky bar, or we sit down next to her? Hey man, I'm having audience participation. Plop down. All right, we'll do the plop down first. Are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher, though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Pravati's taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pravati is fully energetic in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. He watches Pravati, spots Amy standing alone, and goes over to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. What audience? Just you and me? Oh yeah, of course. There are people that watch the VODs. I know a few of the people that would normally be here. They're working currently, so. How bad are we talking? Anna stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad? I see. What about you, Mr. Mitsuki? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. Feels like the backs of my knees are going to tear. Yeah. Kana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a second, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on. I'm sure this is nothing a veteran commander can't handle. Here I go again. Gah! Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrists. Huh? I pull hard and topple her on the mat. You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about, once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? Jesus Christ, woman. This woman needs some dick. Some dick. It's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. While fending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's side with both hands. This has got to be a very awkward sight. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Stop. Just then, we hear someone's foot tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on the class. I'm sorry. I look around and see almost all the students are staring at us. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah, I figured this led to the bad ending. After Pravati returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. It looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well, kind of smiles and holds out her hand to me. We got yelled at. Why don't you teach me properly this time? Mizuki. Class ended. The students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. It's time to clean up. Mizuki, is something wrong? I'll help you. Oh. So instead of Parvati getting locked in, it's Arcana. This is so scandalous. So scandalous. Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Taylor Arcana, we wiped down the mats and stored them away. That should be everything. Thank you for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. Huh? I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed by her and grabbed the storage door handle. Huh. What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Oh, she is... Oh, we got a new branch right here. Okay, so giving the chocolates the other option right there. I guess we'll continue down this branch. Why not? The door, it won't open. Kind of comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... You're right. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. Uh-oh. I glance at the storage room door. It looks pretty sturdy, but maybe if we ram it. I have a question, Arcana. Point the door. Do you think you could break this down? Bro. Without a word, Arcana shows me her palm and slender arms. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism or terrible lack thereof that she displayed earlier in the class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If anything else works, I'll try breaking it. For now, though, we should probably shout for. Yeah. Kinda gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? This is a rare opportunity. Usually, we're Nikkei and Commander, but now... Kinda whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up. Then they accidentally get locked inside a room together. I wonder, did she actually know they would get locked in, or was it actually she was surprised as well? Far off, you hear the voices of other students. But amid all the noise, the bustle of two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unbeknownst to anyone else. Arcana. In such a confined space, something suddenly falls upon or comes crashing down. And I get all started and lose my I'm supposed to be startled. He probably knows the ins and outs of the school, probably. And I get all started. I think that's supposed to be startled. Startled and lose my balance, and you reach out to catch me and... Yeah. They actually broke something. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat. I was not expecting that. Seriously, what that even fall? Why'd that even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from the shelf. Why did it sound like glass broke?
お
You good?
お話ししたシチュエーションと同じになっちゃいましたね。ああ、全く同じではないですが。でも、こうして二人っきりで、誰にも邪魔されないのは同じなので。さっきの続き、しないんです
Typical.
か？
It's I'm okay if it's with you. No, it's not. It's okay. It's a with you situation. It's I've got you in my trap now, bitch. This isn't your wholesome slice of life high school anime. This is the straight up R18 dojin. Now show me that butthole, boy. No. Take his pants off right now. Never, you fucking succubus. I will never take my pants off to the likes of you. Fucking like shit like that, bro. Pick up where we left off. Kind of playfully tickles my side. Here, like this? I don't know.
どうして？
I don't know.
周りに見せつけ
Leg
る方
lock
が
into
良かった
pregnant.
です
Get
か？
pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Knock me up, knock me up, knock me up. That's crazy. I'm gonna say something a little crazy right now. If her hair, this reminds me of an artist I liked like years ago. I haven't seen any of their art since, but they had a character that they would make art of. I think they were eventually going to make a R18 manga at one point, but I don't remember. If Arcana's hair was more of a light pastel blue, it would have been exactly like that character. And one of the scenes was her and another student doing it in the gym, in the equipment room. You know that's not what I meant. I just like suddenly like got like key memory unlocked. Arcana quickly takes a deep breath and looks up at me with her eyes slightly shining.
ねえ、先生。このまま目を閉じたらどうなりますか？
Not saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Go. Alright, obviously kissing her is going to lead to the bad ending. I say let's get the bad ending out of the way. I slowly lower my head and press my lips against Arcana's. Her grip on my clothes tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
しちゃった。思ってたよりずっと幸せな気分ですね。
She knows exactly what she's doing. Arcana cups my cheeks.
本当のことをここまでするつもりじゃなかったんです。
I don't believe you.
せっかく二人きりになれたので、ちょっとだけイチャイチャしてから出たいなぁと思ってただけで。でも、いざこうなってみると、我慢できなくなっちゃいました。
Same with me, I couldn't hold back.
そうですか？じゃあ共犯ですね。なので
Arcana wraps her arms around your neck.
もっと
Uh-oh. We're getting super spicy. We just went from chili hot to jalapeno hot.
もっとお願 キスとか。
Arcana whispers sweetly into my ears. She pulls me in closer.
早く。
This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later, Kana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. I fucking knew it. See, she planned this. She fucking planned this. I knew it. The door won't open. Aw. See, I fucking called it. I was like, I bet she knows this fucking, there's a fucking button on this side. They're opening the door. Arcana shows me a small component that looks like it was been wedged into the gap. Oh, look, it opened. When did you? I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Ow. That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Kind of rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana? Yeah. I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection for the trust in me. The moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. But is there something else you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I guess you don't have much in terms of ingredients. Still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Anna holds out her hand, and I take it. We've held hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. I'm surprised that wasn't the bad ending. Spoiled. I'm curious then, does this lead to another ending, or is this a bad ending right here? I'm assuming this right here leads to a bad ending. Which one was this? Oh, drink with a colleague. All right, we're gonna let's stick with finishing this tree. I thought that would have been to the bad ending. This one, you know what? I think it's gonna be the similar situation that we had with Parvati in there. I think this one's gonna lead to the bad ending, where it's gonna make it look like we were just having the bumpity bump, the hanky panky. Few days later, Parvati is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of the homeroom in her place. Fine. Here is why. Here, while calling attendance. Arcana? When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Huh. That reminds me too, there was a I have the, you know what? I should check because there's a manga artist, mangaka. I do have a Forbidden Love Story manga. I was recommended by a friend because I said I wanted something different than I normally have, and I wanted a romance one. And the manga is called Daughter's Friend. I have it. I've read it all in English. Well, no, I think I need to read the last manga in English. But my friend had a JP Amazon account, so they were able to order stuff on the Japanese Amazon, and the artist sold that mangaka sold their work on that one. And so I really liked the story on how it was unfolding and shit. And it was so I bought every single volume that they made for it. But this artist, this mangaka, well, it's also an art. Believe it or not, they're hentai artists as well. This was one of their non-hentai works they did. And believe it or not, I have to search for the artist again. But they're the one that made a very popular doujin that people liked. The main female lead is a demon. If I can find the artist's name, I could probably send it to you. But yeah, their artwork's really good. Think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. Alrighty. I think going up checking on her is going to be the one that is going to continue the path. Have everyone study on their own and go check up on her. I finish attendance and take the tablet. I'm going to go check if Arcana's okay. Miss Pravati will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. I slide the door open and head out. Wow, talk about special treatment. They dating? I heard someone saw them together late last night. Really? That confirms it, right? Okay, we have to keep this a secret. But I heard Arcana visits Mr. Mizuki's room a lot. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. Alright, so doing this is actually, this one sounds like it's going to go to the bad ending. Not really anything to worry about though, right? Those two will both be gone after the festival. They were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. Zwei is like, I've already picked this up. She's not an actual student. Hope nothing bad happens. I'll leave the classroom to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she? I got a message from Arcana. Where are you? Yes, that's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed, Mr. Mizuki. What? Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna lead to the bad ending. I mean, your bed. Mizuki? Oh. Hurry over. This is the bad ending. I can see it right now. There you are. When I arrived, Arcana greets me while lying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How'd you get in here? It's a secret. Oh, I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me private lessons? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana. No. That's not the real problem here. Then what is? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. Thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as If seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all, in fact. Things have been really good lately. Then kind of slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but just can't help it, actually. That's not quite right. Kind of looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think it's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Even since I met you. Even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with the one person I really care about. It's made me feel more liberated, both in body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay, though, right? Earlier, you were acting a little... A little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent and have never been the strongest mentally. I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know? I like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty. Just carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Of course. Really? You're not tired of it? Having to put up with me? Alright, we got to, Okay, I think we're just gonna have to full send it. We're just gonna full send it on the bad decisions. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? This is gonna be the bad ending. FBI, open up! We're just gonna pull some of the bad decisions. Careful not to get caught. It's fine, everyone's probably in class anyways. Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's true. Everyone's in their class or in the teacher's office. Kinda looks out the window. Or at their workplace, meanwhile. Not here together. Just the two of us. It's just the two of us. Damn, that actually branched to another branch. That's crazy. I thought this was gonna lead to a bad ending. I'm curious about the other one right here. Oh, that's crazy. I thought it would... Huh. I thought there would have been a diversion right here. I think I do too. But it is weird. Damn, we only have 16% of this completed. Holy shit. Oh, I'm wild. I thought, so is it just, okay, you know what? We're going to go through with it real quick. I just want to go through this again. Oh, this is the important one. Is this the important? Okay, so this is the important one. Maybe all the bad endings are bad. They branch out to the true ending. Well, it states in there, you have to get all the normal, you have to complete all the normal endings. I'm pretty sure you have to get all the normals and the bads to get the true ending. So, okay, we're gonna come back here and we're gonna do, now I'll take you to your room in a while. Oh, you know what? I think it doesn't matter what you pick for this because this is the one that matters. Because I guess it just changes it up. You go check on her after class. Have a roommate, remember, and can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level from just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. The man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. She kind of got us there. It's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. That's just me. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. Okay, so we get both that. Okay, so that does lead to the same thing. We're gonna go through again, but we're gonna pick the I wanted to see the dialogue trees for the other part. Here are your roommates. Kana, did you see anything? Send to the students for now. I'll drop by to check Arcana during break time. This one will not spread rumors. Thanks for telling me, Amy. Let's proceed with class. Miss Pravati will be back soon. Comes back around the end of the first period, so I leave the students with her and head look for Arcana. The dorm, I head to the nurse's office. Okay, I don't think... Okay, this just changes the sequence a little bit. What did... Might as well just skip. Okay. So it looks like that one, regardless of what you chose, it just spread rumors. But doing that one shows that it prevents rumors. For the past few days, click. I'm here. Arcana's been coming to my room almost every day after school. Arcana sets down a large bag next to the table. What's that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals. Some utensils that I need. Alright, just got a Gamer Subs notification. Oh, Saruri got her flavor. Gunpowder Rush. And like I don't watch Saruri much, but I do like her design. What is the flavor of it? Oh, it's grape and apple flavored. Hey, sorry about that. Let's get back. Kana takes out a number of small items from the bag. We bought a lot of things over yesterday, too. That was for making pasta. Pizza, pasta, put it in a cup. Today we're going to be deep frying, so we need a lot of more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined, so I bought some spare clothes and I glanced towards the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought take up one side of the sink. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Also, Arcana hurriedly hides something that looks rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated with lace. Uh-oh. This bread. She needs brat correcting. That wasn't lingerie, it was pajama. I never said it was lingerie, did I, woman? I guess I got mixed up with the other clothes I packed. Kind of pulls out comfortable looking loungewear from her bag to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads into the kitchen. And soon the sound of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smells. We finish our simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go and start brushing my teeth. Mr. Mitsuki, Arcana comes into the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me? Oh my... What is this, Motogatari? Dude, that's like one of the most iconic scenes in fucking anime. Even if you haven't seen Motogatari, you know which one I'm talking about. Do what? Brush my teeth. What? You can't be serious. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. It tickles. Don't move. Kinda cleanliness is increasing by the day, and honestly, I don't mind it. We're kind of sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. Almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. I think of tomorrow's lesson of the students and who want to meet and discuss their concerns and all that's upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Okay. But when I see her kind of tossing in her sleep and clenching her clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave from now. It's already 11. Did you sleep okay? Yes. She stretches and hugs me. The pleasant weight of her warmth envelops me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I have class tomorrow. Can't we talk on the phone when I get to my room? What about Amy? She sleeps with earphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of her room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Kana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than what she brought. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yes. Do you want to spend the night? Oh my god. Crazy part. Arcana turns towards me. Yeah, has a sinister smile. I thought you'd never ask. I drowsily smile on her. A drooly smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. I love that. Tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? Yes. FBI, open up! Boom, boom, boom. Every night. Arcana's breath brushes against my neck. Feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you always tried to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyways. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean that much. That's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer. We're going to talk on the phone anyways, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Hold on, take a look. We stayed up late together, and the next day we both arrived late to class. After that day, we started being late to class more and more, until we gradually both become numb to it. Sedimentation. Okay, so we got a branch right here. Sound of hairdryer coming from the bathroom. Put my shirt on before sitting on the bed and pulling on my socks. Today's the day we announced the festival. Oh, the one you mentioned last time? The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out the bathroom. A festival, What's wrong? Just sounds like a bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I do help out. I have to do help out with it. It's supposed to say I do have to help out with it. Oh god, the grammar. Fucking even I'm tripping up and I'm bad with grammar. You're not technically a teacher? Well, you're technically a student, either. Kinda comes out and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working every day? Overtime every day? It'll probably be pretty hectic. It's a first snort, not just for me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. I see. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every day. Thanks. You were thinking we were just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, you're basically living together already. Not really much different, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. You two are living together. This is crazy. Probably not a good idea, too. Kinda late for that, don't you think? I'm just saying. If we're going to do this, we may as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. You're making one final adjustment to my clothes. Arcana stands on her toes to lightly kiss me. No, see you later today. I'm about that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're about to be late. Pushed along by Arcana's hand, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Mizuki? Yeah. When I turn around, Arcana's leaning against the door frame, leaning to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you want to skip class again? Arcana's Her voice echoes softly through the quiet room. Man, there's so much insinuation of this happening in this event, and normally it's not this heavy. Like, yeah, there's insinuation in the other events, but there's like multiple instances confirming that in this. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to go. It's an important day. Kana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me. Of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Kana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Okay, Soul. Participation time. Which one we going? We give in or we stand our ground? Okay, give in. Gotcha. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Yep. What she really wanted. Take off my shoes and go back into the room. When she sees me loosen my tie, Kana's eyes tremble slightly. Today is the last time for a while. Take out my phone and send Pravati a message. I typed out that I'm not feeling well and need to rest. The moment I sent it, Kana hugs me. Oh, it's voiced. All right. Yeah. Okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. Somehow feels desperate. You've become pretty clingy lately. She's become emotionally dependent. Yeah, I think we should get the bad ending over with. Yeah, I've been sitting here and I've been feeling not much. It takes a lot to get me uncomfortable, but knowing how these story beats go, it's irking me a little. I'm kidding, it's irking me a lot. I'm like, this is bad decisions. I would never make these decisions because I know what comes of it. Kana cups my cheeks with her hands. Yeah. But I'm holding. Anything more than this would be dangerous. Not the temporary nature of this relationship, that's the problem. If I keep indulging Arcana. The sweet whisper of Arcana's voice tickles my ears. Suddenly, I get the distinct impression that there's no turning back. Oh no! It's locked in! No turning back. No point in refusing now. I crossed the line a long time ago. Yeah, they're with Arcana. With Arcana into my arms. Their slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Oh, yeah. Happening. Their fingertips grab the buttons of my shirt. Our lips haven't parted. This really what she wanted? So this is definitely the bad ending, because I know in these situations, for a lot of the like romance that goes to a dark turn, especially in a lot of forbidden ones where there's an age difference, this behavior is not more of what they want, it's more of a cry for help, but they don't know how to properly ask for help. So they go with what they think is what you want and not to feel lonely. When instead the thing should have been standing your ground and putting boundaries. It's the slippery slope between the manipulative partner and the partner that was clueless. Because this right here, this is a good example of a toxic relationship. Because the relationship, from at least the perspective I'm getting, is this one is just a relationship that was built on someone that was lonely and thought sex meant love. Or the loveless sex was love. And the only way for them to get the attention they wanted. Not gonna lie, I kind of relate to it a little bit. See, sometimes you just don't realize there's a problem until it's too late. But yeah. I had a similar relationship with my ex. It's I think I'm getting too personal. I'm gonna stop there. But anyways, you guys get it. Or is it just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all, while she kept reality at bay? Regardless, we semi-abandoned our lives and for the rest of our time there until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. At ending number 6, what she really wanted. So I'm wondering if this is a bad ending right here on this tree. Of Arcana's hand. Oh. Kind of looks at me like she's about to cry. Normal on our own little world. Remove Arcana's hands. Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. And honestly, too, this is also a good example of having repressed feelings and desperations to feel like you mean something to someone, or feel like you have a form of self-worth as well, is also how these relationships can end up as well. Shit, I guess another, like, story route happens, like, of course, a good example is Shindo L's Metamorphosis. Very notorious fucking doujin manga. The story hit me hard like crazy, and I was like, damn, it made me feel something. I actually felt fucking sad. He's like, you hear about this type of relationships happen all the time, but like seeing it is different. The OC of that, I have a physical copy. It's still wrapped in plastic. And I've read the whole thing too. But literally some of these relationships where people feel desperate to feel like someone loves them and belongs with them. There's darker. I've read darker, but Metamorphosis is a very iconic one. And oddly, no one's gonna believe me when I say I read a good amount of those dark ones for the plot, which unironically I do. Because I like dark stories. Like, I love dark fantasy. I love grimdark. But anyways, back to my point. With the situation happened with the main character, it can end in that line of process as well if it's not done properly. Literally, the ending of the officially released version has an edited ending, or a happy ending added by Shindo L, because everyone was asking for Shindo L to put a good ending to the story. While we were doing these, was reading an ecchi manga. That's crazy. Anyways, let me stop going fucking tangents, man. I gotta stop. I have too much to say, and I'm stupid. I mean it this time, we can't. This is better for both of us.
元通りにしろなんて言いませんよね。もう部屋に来るなとかそんなことは。
No, I promise. I hook pinky fingers with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we've made a lot of promises with each other. Both were little silly things and for big, important things. But something feels different about this promise.
わかりました。それなら大丈夫です。でも。
Arcana hugs me.
1時間だけこうさせて。
Sure, we can do that. An hour of this. By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin.
あれ？エイミー？
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway.
何かあったんでしょうか?
Let's head in. Oh, this was talking about the festival. Yeah, I'm sorry. A quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
いえ、大した問題ではないので、私に任せて。それと、学祭の告知もすべて終わりました。
I see, thank you.
では、2時間目はお願いします。
Alright, leaves the classroom as soon as the class bells ring. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium. And yet it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. Alright, let's start class. Soon, only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, gazing at me. But not with the eyes of a student looking at a teacher.
先生、質問があります。
Yes, what is it?
先生の理想のタイプってどんな人ですか?
Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half of the students look interested, while most of the others look like they couldn't care less. And the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at the annoyed students, and instead, I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me as affectionately as always. Right, well, for starters, I'd like for her to be pretty. Yeah, there we go, Jesus.
綺麗なだけでいいんですか?
I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Our two voices are the only sounds in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I...
そうだ! 学祭のことですけど、私、実行委員とかやってもいいですか? 先生のお手伝いをしたいなと思いまして。
Kana and I will only be here until the festival's over. Kana normal ending 2. Nope. Here, read it when no one else is looking. Hee hee. What it says, it's something you like to hear. Alright, so that is the normal ending there. So this has got to be the bad ending here. I wonder if this is going to branch into something else right here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do this option. This is the chocolate one. Aerith Arcana. Here, have this, and then let's join the others. This is the one I gave you. You can eat it. I was saving it for later, but then forgot to eat it. Hey, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Kana laughs, takes the chocolate, unwraps it. He breaks it in half and hands me a piece. Thanks. We ate the chocolate together towards the center of the gym. Following Parvati's instructions, the students pair off and are doing the bouncing exercise. Miss Parvati is really dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She's prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and curriculum. True, I did do that. I know, you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I've got a bit more energy from the chocolate, I should be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher, then doing something like this, it's, looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Aw. Kana walks over to Amy, who was standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Kana cheerfully talks with Amy, and they both start the balancing game. That's good. Now that our Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I am. Mr. Mizuki, a bit of help. Aw. I turn my head. Wait, this kind of hurts. Kana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. What are you two doing? It kind of just happened. Please help, Mr. Mizuki. Hold on a second. I somehow managed to separate the two. Ouch. You both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. How'd you even end up like that? Well, we're just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at other students performing the exercise perfectly. They don't look at all like other how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. So are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I am all that flexible. But compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. Anyway, now for the demonstration. Wait just a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling. Albeit not nearly as badly as she was. Mr. Mizuki, I'm going to show you how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this, Mr. Mizuki. After class ends, the students all pour out the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. What's wrong? I'll help you. Oh, where's this one go? Is this the one that leads to the bad ending? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Anna, wipe down the mat. This should be everything. Thanks for the help. We should get back and get some rest. Right. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as she passes by her and grab the strange door. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. Bro, holy sh... Alright. I guess we're gonna be focusing on this part of the tree, and I guess another stream will do this side. Oh my god. I'm scared because this looks like... Okay, this goes to the... Okay. Hey, Soul. I got a question for you. Do we want to continue down this line? Or do you want to take a break from the Arcana stuff from over here and go to the alternate path for having a drink with Parvati? Alrighty. I wonder if this will like end up like actually one like similar path. Please take your seat wherever you have been. We've already done this last stream. Let's just skip to decision. Have you heard any interesting rumors? Rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer to the students than I am. You probably hear more than I do. From the students, maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. I was thinking about something like a scandal between coworkers. That'll be more relevant to us, don't you think? A scandal? What in the world are you thinking while you're at school? Everyone here except for you or Nikke. Not going to be a cause of any scandal amongst themselves. Huh. In other words, you're saying there could be a scandal if it involves me. Theoretically, yes. All right now, just the two of us here. And the other colleagues have dinner together. It's normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers to the same homeroom. Stop saying weird things. Whoa, you down that a little fast. Don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a second round. Seriously? What's wrong? Did you say you were going for a second round? Do you know anywhere good? Not really. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. I thought you'd take me somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I've even went out drinking with someone else. Should we just pick a place and go in? Parvati checks. Cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. How about that? Since we got the dark key, we can start doing the nefarious stuff. I got a feeling this is gonna branch out more. How about the place over there? Looks like they serve shish kebabs too. Kebabs. Sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place together. Ah, yep, leads to a bad ending. I figured. Bad ending 4 without so much as a memory. The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit. The air filled with mouth-watering smells of different types of meth. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had.
お酒お強いんですね。
Not nearly as good as you, it seems.
おつまみも美味しい。
Getting drunk on an empty stomach and getting drunk when you eat on a full stomach is way different. Because when you're full, the food in your stomach absorbs more of the alcohol, so it affects you less.
実はですね、こうして指揮官ではなく先生とは一度お酒を挟んでお話をしてみたかったんです。
Why?
なんとなくです。いろんな話をしたり、ほらあるじゃないですか、酔っていないとできない話とか、そういう話をしてみたかったんです。
She wants to, a conversation she doesn't normally have courage for, so she needs to drink the liquid courage. Why so many people when they're drunk, they're very bold and brazen, is because you kind of just stop worrying about stuff when you're drunk. Okay, what kind of conversation did you have in mind exactly?
そこまで言わないとわからないんですか。
Spell
こ
it
ん
out.
なに一緒に過ごしてきたんですよ。少しくらい気づきま
How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
せん。そういう態度が人を振り回してるんですよ。本当にもどかしいですね。とりあえず乾杯しましょう。ですから私があなたに言いたいのは、
Oh, she's gonna barf. Oh. My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. Ugh. Oh, beer burps, bro. Oh, man. I've had those before. I'm like, oh, I don't need to be smelling that right now. Same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose, as though someone had showered. I forced my eyes open for a moment. Hey, yo! Remember, chat, girls don't vomit. They chuck up rainbows. Well, that's just an anime. Body's sleeping with her head on my arms. Nice! I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Roommate's not mine. Are we in Parvati's room? How did I get here last night? How did I get here? I have no memory of what happened. Well, to be fair, they're all fucking retarded, so. Dude, I knew Gen Z was fucking cooked when I saw unironic videos of kids saying, "What do you mean? It just respawns in the fridge." I was like, oh my god, you actually are fucking retarded. You have never gone shopping for groceries with your parents? That's sad. How'd we end up in the same bed? Or why were we both dressed like this? You're butt naked. Your wiener's a little wet still. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between dream and reality. I close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hangover is brutal and we completely miss class. Uh-oh. Dude, once I saw a Tide Pod challenge, oh yeah, absolutely. We failed to fulfill our responsibilities. We were forced to step down as teachers. Ending number 4 without so much as a memory. Got a little dwonk. We got a little dwonky. When things get awkward. Incident where Pravati and I got locked in the storage room together. The school bell rings. We'll just skip. Fatigue, snacks, nothing. We'll do snacks first. Something random. Some simple snacks are best. Something sweet might help her feel better. So, Dunks eggs. We did a Yule. Yeah. Well, Yola just likes getting drunk because she has the worst job ever too. She's just constantly doing other people's work. No vacation. She's like, fuck the vacation. Just give me a bottle of Jack. And snacks too. Yeah, these ones caught my eye. Well, you've got great taste. This one's really good. Personally, though, I recommend the chocolate over the strawberry. Alright, thanks. We did a YOLO without shark bite marks. Yeah. Hey, man. YOLO's a fucking baddie, man. He's the baddie with the eye bags, man. I'd be down to have a few bite marks. That bedroom's gonna look like fucking Shark Week. Oh man, I told one of my coworkers about that. She never heard a period called a song called a period Shark Week, and I told her about it. She's like, I never heard that. And she's like, you know what? I'm gonna start using that. I'm like, that's funny. Two fish picking yours. Look at how much we got. I look in their basket and see enough sweets piled in to stack to the vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Most of it's for Naru. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru starve. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? Woohoo! You're the best. Best teacher ever. After finishing up at the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. Share these with the other kids. Body's room. Round 2 begins. Okay, so I'm assuming both. Okay, this one's gotta be the bad ending, or it loops in the here. There's no response. Boom, boom. The loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Alright, we're gonna skip because we've already done this. If you were struggling with all that. Hold up. You're really drunk. You should probably get some sleep. Oh, okay. This is to the point where, like, we would have offered the drinks. Actually, you know what? Damn it, I was gonna restart it and, like, read to this point because it looks like the dialogue's changed. Actually, the log's right here. Oh, shit, yeah, dialogue changed. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, we're gonna redo that one. The dialogue did change. Okay, well, I guess we're not skipping. Okay, let's do the snacks. Skip. Okay. We'll just speed through this part. Drinking Pravati, it's me. Sounds like no way. The door opens just a crack. What are you doing here? Outside my room. Well, unsure of what to say. I hold out the bag of snacks. Here for some snacks? For when you drink. It's a bit messy inside, but want to come in? Yeah, sure. Pravati opens the door, and I step into her room slightly nervous. The OG pick I was looking for, but this will do. Yeah. Yule's still a baddie and she can get it. Looks like you've already downed a few cans. Yep. I still have some alcohol left, but I didn't have anything to snack on. So I was just going to stop, and then, surprise! You showed up at just the perfect time. Roddy looks through the snacks in the bag. Oh! This one's right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Roddy seems more excited than usual. The alcohol must be kicking in. Cheers! Oh, that's great. These snacks are good too. You're in a good mood. Of course I am. I wanted to just have one more drink, and now I've got snacks to go with it. Also, I wanted to see you, and now you're here. Normally, Pravati would have panicked at what she just said and then acted up to hide her feelings. But instead, she just giggles and takes another sip of beer. Liquid courage. Pravati. Yes? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself like this lately? Yep. At first I told myself just have one drink since I have so much on my mind. But then I started to enjoy it and it got me in a good mood, so I've been doing it pretty often lately. I really need to be careful not to make a habit of it though. Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of... Wasn't it that obvious? Was it that obvious? I know it. The stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good that I couldn't stop. But then I got a pretty bad hangover. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. Oh, my throat's fucking killing me. I gotta go get more water. I'm gonna BRB real quick. And I'll hit the bathroom while I'm at it. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, just getting settled in real quick. Alright, all settled. I know better than anyone that I can't allow this to interfere with my work. By the way, were you worried? Yeah, of course. So that's why you came to see me. Yeah? I guess maybe not all hangovers are bad. Did something happen to you recently? Oh, why? Just a little weird that you suddenly started drinking so much. Oh. To be perfectly honest, nothing has happened lately. So much nothing. Between the two of us. Between the two of us. She wants to get diddled sideways. You want to diddle her sideways. That's gonna end up with one of you having sex with the shoe at the end of the night. I don't know how that happens, but that's what I've foreseen. Oh, what do you mean? Remember the day we got trapped in the storage room, right? After that, I really thought something would happen between us. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either. But still, I thought we'd at least have one of those whatchamacallits situationships. Okay, this is the localization. That's what they call them, situationships. I thought we'd at least have one of those. But nothing changed between us. Every time I see you, my heart feels like it's going to burst, and yet you act like nothing's different. And if that weren't bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular that the students are always trying to spend time with you. Well, she loves her encounters. Encounter! There's nothing I can do, nothing. Slow down a sec, Parvati, just calm down. Bitch, calm down. No, I will not calm the fucking down. I will not calm my vagina. This is my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. That's why I've been getting a little help from alcohol. As I watch Parvati open up so casually about how she's been feeling, I remembered on just how powerful alcohol really is. You may not love him, but never received an encounter. Alright, now we'll go with the option that we went with. You to come with me. I wonder if these lead to the same things. I don't think I saw it branching. should have come to me if you were struggling with all that. See, but that's what I'm saying. That's something that's easy for me. Not easy. That's not something that's easy for me to do. Still, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time you drink with me. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Yeah. Like this in our own rooms. Yeah. But then something might happen, you know, with just the two of us drinking together. Something could happen. That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, yes, obviously. There's no way I wouldn't be. Well, in that case, next time let's drink in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this. It's clean enough. I'm glad you think so. So, cheers. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. With a lot of the dialogue options and a lot of the more adult emphasis, sorry, I'm trying to get my words right. The more adult suggested themes going on in this event. Honestly, because yeah, you get some suggestions here and there. Like obviously everyone knows in the lore, you're fucking the Nikkeis. Let's be real here. We all know that. But this has been the most bold way of telling it. Like, it's like they full-on leaned into it. So it is very interesting Shift Up took this route. Because a lot of the other events and shit are a little more serious and lighthearted. This, they definitely went full on. Honestly, I wouldn't say visual novel. I would say eroge. Like, this is a lot of the writing in here is definitely more eroge like in design. Because there's your regular visual novels. But then you have your eroge ones, which, of course, have a censored and non-censored version, like Nekopara, for example. In terms of, like, how it's going, like, obviously in Nekopara, you see what happens down those paths. But in here, of course, I still don't know how they get away with this being a PG-13 game. On the App Store. Like, I know they censor all the advertisements and shit, but I still know how they get away with it. But, for something you would have thought was a little more slice of life, this is slice of life plus. Trust me, Pravati, your room is 10 times cleaner than Arcanas and labels separate. But yes, this is definitely very bold. But it is definitely worth the while. But not gonna lie, I'm kind of blushing a little bit at this writing a little bit. Not gonna lie. Normally, I don't feel anything when I read. Well, Nikkei's definitely been the story writing in Nikkei has definitely been the exception to that statement. Because shit, I've been on I have recordings of me fucking crying, like literally just at the previous fucking chapters. Anyways, let's continue. Cheers. I finished the last tingling sip. Pravati smiles drowsily as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I had a tight feeling in my chest. That now feels much lighter. Savoring the slight buzz, I drift off to sleep. Alright, I go to the festival announcement. Is there anything for the... We're gonna read the next one. You're really drunk. You should probably get some sleep. Already? You really can't hold your liquor, huh? I drink one can. I'm not the one who's drunk. You are. Oh, really? Well, I guess we'll just have to call it an evening then. You better drink more next time. Yeah. Also, let's do this again next time in your room. Fine. Roddy, lie down on the bed, and then I return to my room. Alrighty, so it leads to the same thing. Alright. Shit, I don't know why I hit the wrong one. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. About the most important event this semester. The most important event. As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tensions begin to fill the classroom. Whew. I'm of course referring to the festival. Going to be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. Oh, my sinuses. Ugh. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. I'm having a little bit of a... My sinuses are having a little fit with me right now. Oh. So it'll be like the festivals other regular schools have? Yep, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Narus. Wouldn't that be a little hard for some of the visitors? And how about a candy eating contest where you have to eat candy in a single bite? I'm not sure that will work either.
こんにちは、先生。まさか教室に呼び出されるとは思いませんでした。
Oh, shit. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, shit. I guess I didn't realize. Oh, well, hold up. I think Fujitech's acting up again. Hello? Hello? Oh, dude, they changed everything again, bro. Hello? Hello? Oh my, bro. Hold up. I think I know what's wrong. It's Discord being Discord again. It's, yeah, I know my mic's coming through. My PNG broke. Okay, Jesus. Alright, let's... Hello? Damn it, and it's still not working. Oh, well, we'll just continue without it because it wants to be a butt. I'm probably gonna have to restart my OBS. And sorry, I don't know if I finished reading the other part.
こういう時は職員室や相談室のような場所に呼び出されるものだと思っていたので、先生たちに声を荒げてしまったので、もっと別の場所に呼び出される可能性も考えていたのですが。
Look, you're not in trouble. I didn't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you'd be more comfortable.
そうでしたか。いつも思っていましたが、本当に優しい人なんですね。
Me, you think?
ええ、有名な指揮官でいらっしゃる方が私の副担任になると知った時は、どう振る舞えばいいかわからなくて、居心地の悪ささえ感じていたんですよ。
Because of our reputation. But not now?
はい。誰にでも分け隔てなく接する素敵な方だと分かりましたから。
In that case, do you mind if we talk openly about what happened yesterday?
学祭に参加させたいんですよね。
Well, that's part of it, of course. But I also wanted to hear your thoughts.
私の言い分。正直なところ、学生たちは学祭に参加せざるを得ません。すでに学校側が決められたことですので、 私一人が反対したところで何も変わらないでしょう。
Even so, I like you to actually enjoy your experience with it.
本当のことを言うと、学祭を楽しめないかもしれないというのが正直な気持ちかもしれません。この学校に転校してくるとき、すごく怖かったんです。耐え抜くことができるのかな、うまくやれるのかなと。でも実際の学校生活は想像していたものと全く違いました。みんなで笑いながらおしゃべりをしてふざけ合って、放課後には美味しいものを食べて遊びに出かけて、授業中に居眠りをしたり、宿題を出されたら嫌がったり。
It's all very normal, right?
ええ、普通だったんです。ただこのままじゃ普通の学生になったのだと勘違いしてしまいそうで、こんな風に過ごしていたら後になって傷つくかもしれないと思うと、だんだん怖くなったんです。
Amy, you really are a normal student, first and foremost. That comes before being a Nikkei. You have the right to enjoy a normal, happy school life.
つまり先生の言葉を信じていいということですね。
Yeah, trust me.
わかりました。私も学祭を楽しめるように頑張ってみます。ありがとうございます、先生。
After that, we chat a bit longer, and Amy leaves looking much more relaxed than before. A gentle breeze drifts through the classroom as the sun sets. Parvati walks over from the classroom next door.
ほら、言った通りでしょ。やっぱりあなたに任せて正解でした。
I wonder if that takes care of it.
いいえ、まだですよ。上の人たちに学祭の準備と開催期間を中間テスト1回分に振り返るという約束を取り付けてきました。その分思い切り楽しい学祭にしなくてはなりません。エイミーを含む学生たち全員に、そして学校を訪れた外部の方たちに最高の時間を過ごしてもらわないと。
Yeah, we can do this.
はい。私は最高の担任で、あなたは最高の副担任ですから。
Parvati clenches her fists, her expression resolves. I couldn't help but find it unbearably cute. Parvati,
はい。
wanna grab a drink?
お酒ですか？先生のお部屋でですか？
Yeah, stock the fridge so we can drink anytime.
そこまで用意しているならいいですよ。
You're drinking really slow today.
そうですか？なんだか落ち着かなくて。
Oh, what do you mean?
こうやって男の人の部屋に二人っきりでお酒を飲むのは初めてなので、それにここはあなたの匂いでいっぱいですし、お酒に酔った男女が一緒にいたら何が起こるかわからないって言ったじゃないですか。そういうことばかり考えてしまってお酒が進まないんです。
It's having all these lewd thoughts. Come to think of it, she's not wrong. Here she is looking just a little tipsy, her face slightly flushed. We both know something could happen. She giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop hesitating and make a move. Time to become the sex master. Hey, baby. I gently bring the back of my hand to Pravati's cheek. Uh-oh. Pravati has dropped the beer she was holding, and now her clothes are completely soaked. Are you okay?
あー、やっちゃいました。すみません。
Do you want to take a shower? Oh no, I mean, the smell is pretty strong, and I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sick right now.
そうですね。お言葉に甘えてシャワー。
I lay out the largest piece of clothing I had in front of the shower room, and I started drinking by myself in an attempt to clear my head. The water stops. I hear the soft sound of a towel rubbing skin. God damn, bro's got the hearing of a... God damn, I don't know what to compare it to, but damn, that's better than my hearing. I can't hear a fucking towel drying someone's skin. I can hear the car door from like, at least like a few blocks down. Crazy. The door opened slightly. I'm exaggerating that distance a little bit, but... Whew. Y'all done? I turned around to trying to act casual. Pravati is standing there wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left you some too.
大きすぎてずり落ちてしまうん
They're
で
too
す。
big.
おかしいですか？
No, not at all.
ならよかったです。
Pravati gets her hair mostly dry with a towel and sits back beside me.
では飲み直しましょうか。
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, she's got her hair down. Awkward silence ensues. Damn, she's got no underwear on. God damn. It's just right there. The little fabric just needs to move. We're there, boys. We're there. Filled only with the scent of my shampoo and body wash. And the sound of beer being... That's not sip. That's being chugged. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that? Ever since she came out of the shower, Pravati's holding her arms in front of her as though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she grips her beer with both hands. Yeah,
先ほどビールをこぼした際に下着までびしょ濡れになってしまったので。
Why does that have to do with your arms?
まったくもう妙に手慣れている時があるくせになんでこういう時は気づかないん
Completely
ですか？
clueless.
見えないようにこうして腕で押さえてるんですよ。
So nothing shows. What do you mean? I naturally look at what she's covering. Your chest? Ah. I feel the alcohol rush to my head. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that.
いえ、気にしないでください。お酒をこぼした私が悪いんですから。それにお酒に酔った男女が一緒にいたら何が起こるかわかりませんし。
My mind clears and my senses sharpen. I reach out and place my hand on the nape of Pravati's neck. Water droplets from her hair soak into my hand. As our bodies touch, I can feel softness. That the single thin t-shirt cannot conceal.
先生
Body, are you drunk?
私は酔っているのかもしれません
Oh, me too. The awkward silence from before is completely gone, replaced by the sound of empty cans rolling, and our breathing filling the room. It sounds like a goddamn. It sounds like a fucking zoo in there. After that day, having a drink together in one of our rooms became our routine. We very naturally started going back and forth between each other's rooms. And a few days later, MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. True ending, too. Key to Pravati's room. I have to work late on days we're supposed to meet, and word for you to just wait outside. You can just use this to go inside and get some rest while you wait. The reason I'm giving you this key, so okay, are we meeting in my room today? I got the Pravati true ending. That means the other... See, that's weird. It said true ending 2, but it was true ending 3. Oh wait, this is column. It's true ending 3, normal ending. Alright, so... the next Pravati one we need to do is do the one with none of the... get none. Nothing. I don't even know exactly what's wrong, so it's probably better not to overreact. Have you finished picking out your snacks? In the basket and see the sweets. Alright, we'll go ahead and skip. Minimum courtesy. Is it Pravati? It's me. Sounds like no way. Which is a crack. What are you doing outside my room? I just stopped by to check in. Check in. I see. What were you doing? I was having a can of beer. Alone? Yeah. I'm starting to feel a bit awkward just standing at the door. May I come in for a bit? You would have come in. You just show up unannounced and then ask to come in. I'm not very comfortable with that. This is me talking about. Just wanted to talk. Didn't look well at all today. Oh, I drank too much yesterday. That wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. Something going on? No, nothing. Pravati doesn't seem willing to open up. Maybe I should have brought her something after all. Alright, but from now on, no drinking alone. Yeah? Wish you'd think that. We can drink together. Drinking by yourself isn't any fun. You're always like this. Okay, fine. But we'll drink in your room. I'll make sure it's clean before you come. You don't have to go that much trouble. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. And thank you for coming. Talk briefly in the hallway. I return to my room, regrettably. Next time, hopefully we can talk more. I don't think that branches off to anything else. We'll go through it just in case. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no important decisions there, so... Jeebus Phoebus. my Jeebus. Jeebus the Fleebus. Damn fucking flowchart. Alright, we'll continue a little. We are getting close to time. But we'll continue with the Arcana path down here. Because this side looks like the teacher path, and the left side looks like it's the student path. The door won't open. Comes over to the door. Let me try. Alright, so this is from before. Same situation. I'm pretty sure the dialogue didn't change. Damn it. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna... There's clearly a part I need to read. Trying, huh? Okay, so we can skip to... Of course not. Yeah, the gym storage together, and then something was... Okay, this is the fall part's where we need to get to. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as well. As we fall into the mat. Think it would actually happen? No kidding. We look and see a box filled with different sports balls falling. Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools. How about the night?
いいですね。私のオカルト知識をあなたに自慢。
Knowledge. Why'd you get quiet all of a sudden?
驚いたせいか、ついいつも通りにしちゃったなと。
What do you mean?
ですから学生と先生のお芝居じゃなくて、いつも通りに反応しちゃったんです。
Kind of avoids my gaze.
先生。
Yes?
もう起き上がってもいいですよね。
Oh. Of course.
先生?
Alright, do we, Now let's do the move off of Arcana first. We'll come back and do the pool next.
失礼しました。
Arcana pulls away, standing up, and smooths her skirt. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points at the ball scattered around. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. By the way, Mr. Mizuki. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school. I put the basketball I pick up into the box and look at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just... Honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can. Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes up by putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you. Ever so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you said that. Oh, have we met before? Aw. I'm pretty sure we only just met a little while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student? Yeah, that's right. I guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl like me before? Well, once at a library. Wait, timeout. Anna presses her index finger to my lips. I think I know what you're about to say. And if you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When are we student, teacher, and Nikkei commander? You really want to know? Anna smiles and opens the storage door. Then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Alright, so we got another... So we're gonna go for the other options. It looks like there's another branching option right here, but... I'm guessing that's with, Alright, we'll skip to the... Connor freezes.
Yamete kudasai.
Yamete? Kudasai? Wait, we got a freaking, channel point redeemed for that. For fucking TTS, for the, sound alerts. You don't like it?
そんなことはありません。あなたが抱きしめてくれてるんですから。
And what's the problem? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
ただ、学生じゃないなりに頑張って学生らしく過ごそうとしてるのに、あなたがこんなことしちゃったら揺らいじゃいます。
Playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. We'll move off of her first to get this one.
こういうことは今度しましょう。もうしばらくは我慢です。
Connor reaches out and pokes the tip of my nose.
このお返しはまた今度しますね。
What? Connor pulls away and stands up and smooths her skirt. Stop. Balls, yeah. Picking up the balls, by the way. Yeah. Okay, this looks to be the same outcome as well. Alright, now this is the one that will branch. Pour Kana into a tighter hug. Kana fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her body.
知りませんよ。先生のせいなんですからね。
Kana leans into me and buries her face into my neck.
鍵かけますか？
I think that may be taking it a bit far.
それなら今回はここまで。
Kana brings her face
こ
close
れ
to
か
my
ら
ear.
はたまにこっそり一緒に過ごしましょうか。ね。
We'll have to be careful not to get caught.
そうですね。
Like
バレたら
Solid
大変です。
Snake. Colonel, I'm hiding in the box. Yeah, we don't want that. Kana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me
い
quietly.
くらお芝居だとしても、今は先生と学生なので。
Oh. Pretty sure it's the same dialogue. Yeah, it's the same dialogue from here. Akana has started her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing despite me asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try to help her if she did. As for me, I'm always in the library taking care of a little overtime work, after Akana's persuaded me to do it here instead of the teacher's office. Speaking of whom, I look over at Akana, who's sitting by the window taking in the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this. Huh? Akana lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, it just sort of slipped out. It's just... I normally don't ever see you be this calm. What? It's just a thought I had. You've been a little different since starting here at school. And seeing you now, it's kind of reminded me that... Akana puts pen down. Yana gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. What is it? Time out. I'm out? Akana moves as if to hug me. She starts to lightly punch me repeatedly in the chest. Who? How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. Yeah, but... Wasn't that a joke? The punches start getting stronger. No, I'm being serious. She's so huffy. She's so cute when she's huffy. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Or kind of stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Aw. I used to get that a lot. Back when I had just become a Nikkei. Granted, I was kind of like that even before I was a Nikkei. You remember that? Yeah. I mean, the whole reason I took over at the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of sense of duty. It'd be weird to feel that way while not remembering my time as a human, no. I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that sort of thing. That I seemed cold and detached. I can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Kana takes a deep breath, clasps her hands, and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze towards me then. I can't do it. Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless. Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Good boy. Don't say that. Don't say that, or kind of gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important, though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always say such nice things. Arcana looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became happy. So I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up in here and now. And forget who I am and what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't studied me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. Can't imagine that either. Really? Kana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? Huh? From the time you started at your job until now, you spent almost all your time alone. Wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another? Kana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretended to be okay with it all back in the storage room, when in reality it makes me really sad. Feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just, I pour Kana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she desperately disappear any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day, texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than just to make you make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? Well, let's do the stroke hair first, because I think this part is the important decision. What are you doing? Giving you a compliment. You've been working so hard at both school and the Forbidden Library. And you've done a great job. If I keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. Feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. Have you ever been complimented like this before? What exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Fair point. Kana pulls away. Thanks, I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now. Not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing. And that's enough for you? Yep. Kana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? As our brief break comes to an end, we return to our seats and finish our work. And then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock it up. Kana. Yeah? I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school? And how it's passing by so uneventfully? No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you. We can't always be together, though. Yeah, that's part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student, so we can't even do anything all that intense. It's lacking in both quantity and quality. Kana clutches her head and slumps down. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, it's just... This feels like a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Kana sighs and lets her shoulders droop. Anyway, now that this serious problem has been brought up to my attention, here's an assignment for both of us. While properly adhering to the roles of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. I thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that leaves us with only one option. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the status quo, and then aim for a last-minute comeback. You want to bet it all on the fourth quarter? As they say, you only live once. YOLO! We continue chatting until we arrive at the intersection leading to our respective rooms. Oh, good job today, actually. Speaking of work, what is it? Mizuki, do you realize that ever since starting work at this school, you've worked late every single day without exception? Really? Yeah, really. I know you are and everything, but that's not good for you. Okay, I'll take it easy. Liar, you were gonna keep working, weren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight, at least. Go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me? Okay, promise. Able to lean on each other. Lean on me. We'll go for the other one real quick. Pet or hug. It's okay. Do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you after all. The other students. Pravati can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be responsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. I feel a warm, pleasant heat. My heart's racing. Do we go to your room right now? My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I want to lean against you and put my head on your shoulder. And then fall asleep without having to worry about what others think. All the while feeling your warmth. But we both still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow. Or the day after. You really are becoming spoiled. I told you. Stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? Is it? Yeah. So to commemorate the occasion, I'll make you something. Is there anything in particular you want to eat? Question is, you should be asking is whether there's anything that we can actually make. I have nothing in my fridge. Really? Let's go grocery shopping. From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Would you like a packed lunch as well? You do that for me? Of course I can. Of course I can do it for you. From now until forever. Hana and I leave school together. While I may be wearing a suit, she may be wearing a school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they never think we were a teacher and a student. friends. Alright, we're gonna finish up these. I'm hoping these last two right here. From what it looks like, it's only these two left right here. We'll see what goes on here. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work, uh-oh, the room suddenly starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa. The dizziness gets worse. This, oh, vertigo isn't good. About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You've got class, remember? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? I'm lying down on my bed, being tended by Arcana. Are you stressed because of the students? Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got someone watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. I'm not really hungry. Arcana raises her finger as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say, ah. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. And get a diddled sideways. Jesus, this guy is invincible. I'll be fine before you do. Arcana forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Why are you being so difficult today? Now chew the chicken. It's hot! What was that again? I am semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. Good boy, did you enjoy that? Oh, Arcana. Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid or a pet? Yep. My first time seeing you like this, and you're just so adorable. Awesome. I'm kind of upset with you. Upset? Yeah. You promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you collapse. Did you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Oh. Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her in for an embrace. Dookie. Just when I thought she's getting to lean further into me, she pulls away. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful, and she lightly flicks my nose. Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Bad teacher. You're trying to seduce your student? Dude, my voice is getting hoarse. I think this is gonna be the last one I'm gonna do for the stream, and I'll do the rest probably on Friday. Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, that's not it. It would be such a waste to ruin the perfect image you built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet here you are trying to flirt with me. Are you sorry? Yes. Good now. Arcana kneels and pats my thighs. Aw. Rest your head here. We get to see boobies! Hold on. As I try to get up to protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
いい子ですね。
いい子ですね。Turns into an SCP. I was trying to see. I don't even know that came through. I give up resisting and relax my body. Kind of smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
こういうのって初めてですね。アークでも学校でも。これまでは私が先生を頼って、先生に寄りかかる側だったのに。
That's true. This kind of weird.
そうですか?
Yes. I do have to ask though.
はい。
So hugging isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is?
接触面積が少ないのでセーフです。
I don't think that's how that works.
まあまあいいじゃないですか。私もう先生が壁ドンとかしてきてもびくともせずに跳ねのけられる自信がありますよ。
Really?
いいえ、正直あんまり自信はありませんが。でも先生が褒めてくれるってお話だったので、ちゃんといい学生でいたら。具合はどうですか?
I'm sleepy.
ではゆっくり寝てください。
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
じゃあ一日中一緒にいます。どうかしました?
Nothing, it's just.
それだと私が大変ではなんて思ってたりします?ですね。
Arcana gently strokes my head.
私も先生の支えになりたいんです。先生として、そして指揮官として、私の力になってくださった分だけ、それ以上に私も先生に、あなたに寄り添える人になりたいんです。ダメですか?
Thank you.
こちらこそ。
I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and confronted, I slowly drift to sleep. I open my eyes instinctively and try to sit up. Huh? Ow! My head, in my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back.
何ですか急に?
Huh?
死んだように眠ってたのに急にどうしたんですか? 悪い夢でも見ましたか?
Kinda rubs my forehead. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly came into focus. I was asleep? Huh? Feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock, which has just passed 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right? Kana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. Oh, I slept for over 12 hours.
はい、本当に死んだように寝てたので、息をしてるか何度も確認しちゃいました。
And you had my head in your lap the entire time?
もちろんです。約束したじゃないですか。一日中一緒にいますねって。それに、もう結構楽しかったので。
I see. Aren't your legs numb though?
とりあえず感覚は全くありません。まず片足ずつ伸ばしてみますね。せーの。
We spent the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Arcana's legs. Can you feel both your legs now? It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Mitsuki? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's all thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment or maybe a reward? Anything specific you want? Anna picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just going to leave? I need to get going, it's late. I follow Arcana towards the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No changing your mind later. I won't. Want to know why? Arcana quickly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. Joining the executive committee. Oh, it goes to... Oh, it does go to an ending. All right. Well, we'll do that next time. Well, we got a little over a quarter of the completion rate. We still have so much fucking more than you. I hope everyone's fucking ready. Anyways, I could probably stretch another stream or two of this out. Anyways, my name's Mizuki Ninetail Pound, in case you didn't know. You can check the VODs out on the channel or on YouTube. YouTube.com at Mizuki Ninetail Paladin. Same as my Twitch username. And I hope to see you all Friday, and you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.